And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels.
And now, please welcome...
First pitch coming your way next.
Los Angeles Angels.
Just about ready to go. And our pitcher in this game, Kyle Hendricks. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. That's too low. And this one is off and running. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Hendricks delivers. Got him. And now one away. And next for New York, Ben Rice. Liner snagged at first. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Up the middle. Fires over to first. Judge out on the play. And the Yanks go quietly. Back here at Angel Stadium. And starting this one, Luke Weaver. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Tim Anderson, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nolan Shadowell, the next to hit for the Angels. That misses. Ball 1. One out, base is empty. And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Here is Moncada. popped up, foul territory behind the plate, and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Cody Bellinger. Missed with a changeup. 1-0.
1-0.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Misses outside. 2-2. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Jason Dominguez will hit next. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Second inning here. No score.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And they'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's even up.
Down.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the second. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Taylor
Ward.
First pitch,
Outside,
and he
ball.
just misses. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. First
Ball
pitch
out.
doesn't find the zone. Ward leads off second with nobody out. That's in for a strike. And downstairs.
No, that's down. Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. And here it comes. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Travis d'Arnaud, the next to hit for the Angels. And misses inside. in the dirt.
2 balls, no strikes.
1 out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Line drive. Makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Luis Rengifo in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And there's a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Esquera. Hendricks back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. That's to third. Moncada tossed to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now Oswald Peraza.
Batting ninth, third baseman Oswald Peraza.
Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. That's to third. Moncada tossed to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back.
And
set for the bottom of the third. Here's Joe Adell.
Right fielder, Joe
Adell getting the start in right. 25 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2017. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And there's a ball. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. And now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's a little bit low.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And next for L.A., Kyren Paris. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. One down, base is empty. That one's in there, and the count 1-1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Not close with that one, and that's ball 3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there. No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So the batting order turns over. Here's Tim Anderson. Struck out swinging his first time. That one fouled off. Paris, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Strike 2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That one well upstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's a K for TA7. So up next, Nolan Schanuel. He's 0 for 1.
Nolan Schanuel.
On the ground to short. Volpe throws to first in time. And that's the inning. Start of the 4th. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Center fielder Paul Goldschmidt.
Hit in the air out to center field. Paris makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. And up next for New York, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far.
Ben Rice.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. The Yanks hitless so far in the game. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. His 11th of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Aaron Judge at the plate. That one blasted deep to right. Adele moving back on it. Way back, out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Bellinger up to hit. And that's in the dirt. Ball 1. One down, base is empty. There's the strike. Next pitch misses. 2-1.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
3-1 now. And a foul ball. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Up next for the Yankees.
And at first,
left
Jason
fielder,
Dominguez
Jason Dominguez
stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's the strike.
No balls, one strike.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. So digging in, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Bellinger around second on his way to third. Coming home. He'll score. It's 3-zip.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Loud contact
25.
leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is J.C. Esquera in for a strike. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Man on second, 2 down.
Yeah.
Yankees up by 3.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Just misses with that one. Next offering
Ball high.
upstairs. Got him. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom of the 4th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Yoan Moncada. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Now
and next will be the cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. Doubled his first time. He swings and fouls one off. The Angels trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Soler.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
The 1-0. In there at the knees. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is late, and the defense comes away with nothing.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Darno batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Soler leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
One, two.
In the dirt. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. In the dirt. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back in Anaheim, up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu.
DJ LeMahieu.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
And a foul ball. Man at second. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Jack Kachanowicz comes on now.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
Kachanowicz.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Over to second for 1. And a run scores on the double play. Now here is Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. One run across in the frame so far, and we're at the top of the 5th. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0. Bellinger in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1. Here's a high chopper. Moncada slings to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Brent Hedrick.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Luis Rengifo digs in now.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's a ball.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Digging in, Joe Adell. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. Tap foul at the plate. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air to left center. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Kyren Paris, the next to hit for the Angels, walked his first time. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
0-1.
Line drive, base hit right field. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Anderson, batting with one down, takes a strike. Rengifo over at second. Paris at first. One gone. The shortstop takes the ball. That one missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that'll load the bases.
Runner, take your base.
Nolan Shotwell, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 2 in this one.
Shotwell.
There's a strike.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
And it's fouled away. All loaded up. Last half of inning number 5. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Up the middle. Base hit. 1 run in already. The throw to third. He's in there.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He kind of muscled that one out there, didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. That clips the corner.
When it unravels, it can unravel pretty quickly. And right now, you're in a situation where you're one swing away from it being a one-run ball game.
And ball one.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Tosses across to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 2.
Left fielder, Taylor Ward.
That one's in there. And that's strike one. Williams. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That one just misses.
1-2.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Kochanowicz back to work. Kochanowicz, the tall righty, 230 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2019. Yeah. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, shortstop
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball one there. Runner at first with no outs here. That one hit to right. Adele makes the catch. One away. J.C. Esquera now at the plate. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Ball one low.
That's a ball.
Man at first, one away. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Tag. Save. Stolen base. Darno too late with a throw.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Popped in the air. Left field. Ward makes the play. 2 down. Here's DJ LeMahieu.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. In there at the knees. And it's 1-1.
2-1.
Just missed.
Ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one catches the zone, and now it's filled up 3-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Darno on to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th, and now the designated hitter for the Angels, Jorge Soler. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Inside, just missed. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here is
Now
Darno.
batting, catcher Travis Darno.
Swings through that one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him.
0-1.
Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
And that one
That's a ball.
upstairs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is
Now
empty.
batting,
And the batter
second
now,
baseman,
Luis Rengifo.
Luis Rengifo.
Outside.
outside.
And it's 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Oh, yeah.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. Top of inning number 7. Now the 3rd baseman, Oswald Peraza. And that one
No,
missing
that's down.
low.
Ball.
To the right side, Shannawell. The flip to the pitcher covering, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hit hard, base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman.
One gone,
Ben
runner at
Rice.
first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. He's already homered in this game. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And that
1-1.
skips in the dirt. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Judge at the dish now. He's homered twice so far in this one, Singing. Can he make it 3?
Well, he's done it before, Boog, and the first time Judge hit 3 home runs in the same game was in 2023. He did it twice in the span of a month. If anyone can do it again, it's this guy right here. Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Brock Burke.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
First and second, 2 outs. Bellinger getting ready to hit. And a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that.
More and more guys are looking to slog regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
We're
New
back
York
in a new
Yankees.
pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Number
Mark
56.
Leiter Jr. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Now it's the right fielder, Joe Adell. The Halos in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
There's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike.
Two, 1.
And that one fouled off. That one out to right. And it stays fair.
Now batting, center fielder.
And next for the Angels, Kyron Paris. A walk, and he's also singled. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 1-0. Late with the swing there. Adell gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Angels.
And now it's Tim Anderson. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Anderson.
There's the strike. Ground ball up the middle. Boots it. No throw. Safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error. Tim Hill gets the ball now.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Tim Hill.
Two on, 1 out. Nolan Shanuel, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. With the tying run at the plate, near the bottom of the 7th. In the air, out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Moncada, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Up and in. Yeah, that's ball 2. Little chopper rolls foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Tying run at the plate. In the air, left field, down the line. Squeezes it, and that ends the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And that one fouled off. Out there to center. And it drops in. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now here is Anthony Volpe. Paris makes the grab, 1 down. So man aboard, J.C. Esquera, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Burke throws to first, and he's back in there. And that's in there at the knees. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And now 2 aboard.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. A changeup missing. 1-1.
1-1.
And that's outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Two on, 1 out. On the outside corner, got him looking. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 3. That's in there, and that is strike 1. And that is out of play. Dominguez, the lead runner at second. Esquera on at first with 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tapped on the ground softly to short. 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now,
Yankees.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
Number
bottom of the 8th.
43.
Jonathan Loaisiga. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Taylor Ward digs in now.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Outside low. 1-0. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1.
1 strike.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2-2 now. Outside. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Soler, the next to hit, takes outside. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first, and he can't come up with it.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline. Beat the throw pretty easily. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Travis d'Arnaud digs in and fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Late swing, fouled off. Got him looking. And that is a big first out. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground right side. Into the outfield, base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-4.
Big RBI for him right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And here is Joe Adell. In the air, right field. Judge sizes this one up. And there's 2 away. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Zach Neto. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that misses. And that's ball 2. There's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. A 3-run shot. It's 7-6. New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. There's Tim Anderson down. The other way, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at-bat. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
In the air, center field. And that is that.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Angels.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Kenley
74.
Jansen.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
This
Now into the ball game on
defensively for the
defense,
Angels.
Matthew Lugo. He'll be patrolling
Now
center
playing
field.
Number
And
15.
Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Leading off for the Yankees, center fielder Paul Goldschmidt.
And the slider just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
And a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done
Now
when the
batting,
team needs
first
you to come
baseman,
through.
Ben
It's just
Rice.
bigger than your own individual stats.
running
Nice
at first
line
for
drive
the
to the pull
Yankees.
side right there, but he didn't spin
Number
off of it.
19.
That's the key. You still have to
Pablo
extend through the
Reyes.
baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
This change defensively for the Angels. Now playing
And now
center field.
Ben Rice.
Number
And it's
19.
fouled off.
Pablo Reyes.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here is Aaron Judge. Jansen with a move to first. And he dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Late swing fouled off. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. And a slider misses down and away.
The guy at the plate
1-2.
could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And that's
2-2.
downstairs and outside. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Got him swinging for the K. Now only one out remaining. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
One strike away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking, and that is the ball game.
You know, even when this team was trailing by 6, it seemed like they had confidence that they could get back in this ball game. I don't know if they knew they could win it in this fashion, but they did an excellent job of executing in the little ways. They grinded it out and came away with a nice W.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. They hang on to win it by a run. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. Today's starting pitcher, Kyle Hendricks.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Inside corner for a strike, and we're off and running from Anaheim. Inside, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Just missed. Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Left-hand hitter waits. That one off the mark. 1-2 to count.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Struck him out swinging. And the runner holds.
Batting third, right fielder.
And now
Judge.
big number 99, Aaron Judge. First pitch misses. Goldie leads off first with one away. And that one is downstairs. Now 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Just missed. Judge rips that one. That's back there. That one is gone. All muscle to center field, and that gives them a lead. It's 2-0. Base is empty, one away, and now the DH, Cody Bellinger. There's the strike at the knees. Still only one out here in the inning. And downstairs.
Ball.
Lined into left center, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good piece of hitting, going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority, but it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
And now Jason Dominguez. Man at first, one away. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hendricks throws over.
No, he's safe.
Hendricks deals. Foul ball there. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating
Rengifo for one, and that's two. And we're back. And on the mound in this one, Luke Weaver. What do you have on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Here's Tim Anderson. That is upstairs for ball one. That one the other way. Nice grab. Nolan Schanuel, the next to hit for the Angels.
Schanuel.
One out, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Fly ball down the line. Dominguez sizing this one up. He's got it. Two down. Two down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. First pitch just misses.
1-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Way out front for strike two.
1 and 2's the count.
And that's in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Back here at Angel Stadium, new inning getting started. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Hendricks back to work. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Tied him up inside with that one.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
The shortstop takes the ball. Ripped to third and caught. J.C. Esquera will hit next.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. That's inside. That one's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Hendricks delivers. On the ground, right side. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, DJ LeMahieu.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And a foul ball. And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
The pitch to LeMahieu. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back in Anaheim, and now it's going to be Taylor Ward.
Taylor Ward.
Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Base hit center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Ward on at first, nobody out. Swinging a foul straight back. Ball to strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. The 1-2 stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. Inside,
2-2.
almost got him.
We got a full count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. And here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Strike.
And misses inside.
1-1.
And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting 7.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
Luis Rengifo.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
Center field. Goldie under it. Brings it in. 2 away now. Here's Joe Adele.
Batting 8.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that misses. Ball 1. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and he breaks his bat. LeMahieu makes the grab. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. And that one wrapped foul. So now 1-2.
1-2. Ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Adele going back, way back there, and gone. He shoots one out to right, and they add a run. It's 3-0. Goldie steps into the box. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one fouled off.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And now here is Ben Rice. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. That's in there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Goldie stands at first with 1 out. swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Bellinger stands in now and watches strike one.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Throws. Save. And both runners move up on the wild pitch. That's a strike. And it's 1-2. That one ripped. And that gets down in the corner. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Now batting.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really good swing right there. You got to pitch that.
On the mound now, Jose Soriano.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
One out, runner at second. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Foul ball. Man at second. Right through there for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. That's towards center. Paris on the move. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Kyren Paris. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
That's low.
And a strike in there.
Count is full.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Anderson goes 6'1", 185 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. One down, base is empty. Just missed. Next pitch is outside, and now 3-0. And that's in for a strike.
3-1.
There's a strike.
You got a full count.
outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not
Now
always
batting
easy laying
first
off a
baseman,
3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Shadowell.
Runner on at first with one gone. Nolan Shadowell, the next to hit for the Angels. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. To short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. And we're back onto the 4th.
Leading
Here's the
off for the
catcher,
Yankees,
J.C.
catcher,
Esquera.
number 25.
Backed off the plate that time. Next offering is fouled back.
That's a ball low.
That catches the outside corner. 2-2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Now batting,
Up to the plate
second
steps
baseman,
DJ LeMahieu. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's down and
That's
in.
the ball. 1-0.
Inside. And the count is 2-0.
2-0.
And that drops in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that
Count is
skips in
full.
the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. And now Oswald Peraza. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul out of play. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Bottom 4,
And
here is
leading off
Yohan
for the
Moncada.
Heroes, third baseman, Yohan Moncada.
And ball
No, that
1.
missed. That's a ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And it's fouled away. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. That one to first. And foul ball. Off the mark there. Now 2-2. That one 95 to finish him off. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ward.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jorge.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees,
Soler.
Brent Hedrick.
And you know, bullpen
Now
guys can
pitching for the
struggle
New York
sometimes when they're
Yankees.
called upon with big leads because
Number
it just doesn't have the
97.
same intensity as a tight
Brent
game.
Hedrick.
So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now it's the DH, Jorge Soler. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. And that is out of play. Ward at first, one gone. Next offering upstairs. That one to first. It's in and out of his glove. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Up next.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate.
Catcher,
His first at bat was a strikeout.
d'Arnaud.
Fastball
One ball,
is
no
outside. Foul ball there. Runner at second, 2 down. And now 2 balls and a
that's it.
strike. And delivers
3-1.
outside. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
In the air, left field. And that'll do it. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Soriano back to work. That's a strike.
You know, these Yankees putting together
0-1.
some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's the 0-2. Just
That
misses
missed.
the
That's a
mark
ball.
outside the zone. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now batting, first
And up
baseman,
next for New York, Ben
Rice.
Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. Hard hit left side. Anderson to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. It's Aaron Judge now. And ball
That's a
1 to the
ball.
right fielder. Checks
Did he
his
go?
swing. Now an appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. Here's a 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here at Angel Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Luis Rengifo.
Luis Rengifo.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
You know, these Angels just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Right
Joe Adell now at the plate.
Joe Adell.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one almost got him. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Now batting.
2 down, bases empty. Kyron Paris getting ready to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes. Ripped to right. And that is that. Top 6. And now the DH, Cody Bellinger. Bellinger in his 8th season, 29 years old. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps him to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
And that misses. And a count 2-1. And there's a ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time.
Bellinger goes. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That clips the corner. Bellinger stands at second with no outs. Just missed. Runner on the go again. Pitches low. Tag. Save.
3-1.
Stolen base. Darno too late with a throw. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Volpe digs in now. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Line drive to short and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Ground ball to the right side.
Foul.
And that's a foul ball.
One and one.
Runners are at the corners. 1 away. swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ward makes the catch. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and it's now a 6-run lead. Here's DJ LeMahieu, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground, right side. And that'll do it. Back in Anaheim, and now the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Up next.
And now the first baseman, Nolan Shadowell.
Nolan Shadowell.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Just
Ball,
missed. In the air, right side. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Now
2 outs, base is empty. And now Yoan Moncada, a switch hitter batting right.
Moncada.
Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
0-2.
The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10. How old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Here is
Up next for the
Goldschmidt.
Yankees, center fielder Paul Goldschmidt.
Ground ball left side. Zips it to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. And here's the first
Up
baseman,
next for the
Ben
Yankees,
Rice.
first
0 for 3
baseman,
with
Ben
2 strikeouts
Rice.
and a ground out. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
And that's
That's the ball.
off the inside edge. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Smoked on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first, and the Yanks go quietly. And welcome back
And
to the
leading
ballpark.
off for the
Now the left
Hellos,
fielder, Taylor
left
Ward.
fielder, Taylor Ward.
And the first
Ball
pitch
out.
misses for ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even
Ball.
if you give up a solo shot.
2-0.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. One up, one down.
Now batting.
Jorge
Designated hitter,
Soler, the next to hit for the Angels.
Soler.
Right through there for a strike. Pulls that one foul.
Oh, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
Just missing there. Yeah, the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The Angels with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Way inside, gets out of the way. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Darno in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late on that fastball.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
1-2.
And that's outside. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Angels retired 1-2-3.
Now pitching for
so
the
they bring on the
Angels,
veteran Hunter Strickland.
60.
He's making his 4th appearance
Hunter
of the season.
Strickland.
Aaron Judge
Leading
at the
off for
plate.
the Yankees,
He's
right
not going to get cheated
Aaron
up there.
Judge.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1 to Judge. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Paris makes the grab. Then there's one down. And here comes
Up
Bellinger.
next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
And that's a little high.
Missed. That's a ball. That's a ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And that one is inside. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting.
2 down,
left
bases
fielder,
empty.
Jason
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now,
Yankees.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Devin Williams.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Luis Rengifo now at the plate.
Second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Just missed. Williams, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Ball. 3-0.
And there's the automatic.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Adele lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 2-2. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Full count.
This one in the dirt.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
And now the center fielder, Kyron Paris.
No balls, 1 strike.
This one smoked out to left. Dominguez pulls that one down, out number 2. And next for the Angels, Tim Anderson.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
First pitch misses. Rengifo off of first with 2 away. That just misses.
That's a ball.
And now 2-0.
2-0.
And that's outside. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Shanawell in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Next pitch,
1-2.
not close, up high.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Outside
That's the
low.
ball.
The count now 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Strickland back to work. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And he pumps it a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one upstairs, ball one. Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2.
Next pitch is outside. And a ground ball to first. Over to Anderson. Out on the toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 3 in this one. And a strike there to LeMahieu. Up and
That's
in, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And they'll do it again. And a 1-2. And that one missing low. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. On the ground to third, Moncada handles, throws to first, and that's the 3rd out. Righty reliever out of the pen, Ian Hamilton. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Yankees. Number 71, Ian Hamilton.
So in now for the Angels, Yoan Moncada. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Moncada.
Fouled off left side. Hamilton, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer. Next offering way upstairs. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Some high cheese for strike 3.
Now batting.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels.
Ward.
First offering, and it just misses. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-0. And a base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Soler, batting with one down, takes a strike. And a foul ball. Ward over at first with one away. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Angels with only one out left.
Now
Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit.
Travis d'Arnaud.
First pitch, not close. The Halos with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of inning number 9. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Rengifo stands in now and watches strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 strikes.
The Angels down to their final strike. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Coming to you live from Southern California. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And on the mound now, Kyle Hendricks.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Misses inside, and that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hendricks deals. And downstairs. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. That one missed.
Got a full count.
So Goldie strikes out here. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And that's downstairs. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 1 out, bases empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Here is Aaron Judge. Just missed.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Judge waits. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Luke Weaver.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
This one high in the air to left center. And makes the grab. 1 down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
kicks and deals.
Count is full.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here is Moncada.
Third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
On the outside corner for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Inning over. Back here at Angel Stadium, top of the second, and now here's the veteran DH, Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
The batter now, Jason Dominguez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man at second. Fought off foul. No score here in the second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Out to short. Anderson to first. 1 out in the second.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Shortstop.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one down the line, and foul ball. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. And next for New York, J.C. Esquera. A little bit low.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That is ball 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. back in Anaheim.
And
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Taylor Ward. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that's outside.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch
2-2.
way upstairs. And there's a ball.
Full count.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Jorge Soler at the plate now. That's ball 1. Ward gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 away. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. Late swing fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Next offering misses.
Ball.
And it's a ball and a strike. And that's too high. That one missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting 7.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. That clips the corner.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
High fly ball, right field. Judge is under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. Here's Joe Adele.
Batting 8.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Here comes the throw. And he's out.
You're out.
down, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the veteran second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
LeMahieu in his 13th season, 36 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. Well struck left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And up next for New York, Oswald Peraza. Gets the outside corner with that one. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Around third comes LeMahieu. The throw's offline, he's saved. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always.
Anderson, good feed, that's one. How about that double play? Now at the plate, Ben Rice.
Now batting, first baseman, Ben Rice.
Just missed. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. This to third. Whips it to first. And that is that. Bottom of the inning.
And
here's the center fielder, Kyron Paris.
Center fielder, Kyron Paris.
Weaver back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. The man they call TA7, Tim Anderson, into the box. The shortstop takes the ball. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. And another ball. And that's in there at the knees.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in and it turns out to be a homer.
Fastball for a strike.
Full count.
Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
For the Angels.
Man at first with 1 gone. And next for L.A., Nolan Schanuel. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one drifts inside.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there.
Anderson runs.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Anderson leads off first with 1 away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
2-2 now. Up the middle. Nice stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And a foul ball. Two outs.
Strike 2.
Pitch misses. And a count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And there's a base hit.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting, left fielder,
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 1 with a single so far. A little bit high. And that's ball 1.
Yeehaw!
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Start of the 4th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Judge rips that one. Paris has a beat on it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Now
Doubled
batting,
his first time up.
designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And that's through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles.
Oh, that'll make you feel good
Now
as a hitter right there.
fielder,
I could watch base hits
Jason
like that one
Dominguez.
all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now Jason Dominguez. Tag, save, stolen base. Darno too late with a throw. That one fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Swings and misses, struck him out. Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. Struck out looking his first time.
Anthony Volpe.
That's in there, and that's strike one.
No balls, one strike.
Just missed.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
One and two here. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Bellinger at second with two down. Ground ball right side. Rengifo on to first, and that is the inning. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Brent Hedrick.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Here is Darno. And fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's one down. So up next, Luis Rengifo. Fly to right his first time. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Tying run and scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Flying drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Around third. He'll score and they tie it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Adele in the box now. No balls and a strike. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike three. And now the center fielder, Kyron Paris. Struck out swinging his first time. Strike on the outside. 0-1. Fly ball to right. Judge has it sized up. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Ready now for the fifth inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Esquera. And there's a strike.
You know, these Yankees looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Outside.
That's out.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike one. Runner at first with no outs here.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
And a swing and a miss.
The 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground, 2 ball. Quick feed to second for 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. At the plate, Oswald Peraza.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And that's in for a strike. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back, and now it's Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
You know, these Angels need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Eric Summerskill. The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Anderson tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Schanuel. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the missed play costs him.
Up next,
One down.
Angels.
Here comes Yohan Moncada. 1 for 2.
Moncada.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And that's outside. And it's 1-1. There goes the runner. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Schanuel, the base runner at first with 1 out. Got him swinging.
Now
So here's the cleup hitter, Taylor Ward.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Foul ball there. That's to third, and that chance handled. They take the force out, and the inning is over. Back here at Angel Stadium, Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Hendricks back to work. Goldie in his 14th season, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's outside. 3-2 now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
It's a leadoff walk.
Take your base.
And that's the go-ahead run.
Up next for the Yankees.
Go-ahead run on
First
base.
baseman, Ben
And stepping
Rice.
in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. And that one fouled off. On the ground to the left. Rengifo for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Judge in the box again. Takes a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
2 down, nobody on. What a stop. To first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jack Kachanowicz.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And ball 1. Two outs. And that one fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Two.
In the dirt. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Devin Williams.
Now pitching for the
Coming
New
on
York
to face a
Yankees.
righty here, and he's been fantastic
Number
against him
38.
this year. His numbers in those
Devin
matchups are
Williams.
very good.
And
Now
leading
it's the
off for the
DH,
Hello.
Jorge Soler.
Designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Ball 1 there.
1-0.
And now it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Now
Travis
batting.
d'Arnaud digs in.
Catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
In there for strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Next offering
1-1.
is in the dirt. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. And that
2-1.
one is in the dirt. And the count 2-1. And there's the strike. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance. That's ball 1. d'Arnaud, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Grounder might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. And that's 2. Back in Anaheim, we go to the top of the 7th. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's down.
Lined, and that's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity?
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. And they add a pair. It's 3-1. J.C. Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground.
That's foul.
And that's just foul.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Next offering is in for a strike. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Pretty nice play there. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit.
Now batting, second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Corrals it, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. That one outside.
No, that's outside. Ball.
1-0. To third, and that's a fair ball.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
2 outs, runner at first. Paul Goldschmidt now.
No, that's low.
Just missed. Two outs. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
3-0.
In the dirt. That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Peraza on at second with 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
56.
7th. Mark Leiter Jr.
These are the
Jr.
spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And the batter
And leading
now,
off
Joe
for the
Adell.
Pillows, right fielder, Joe Adell.
And that one ripped to left. Dominguez makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And next for the Angels, Kyron Paris. And the sweeper misses.
That's in. Ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1.
2-1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Rice takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs. There's
Now
Tim
batting,
Anderson down.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Goldie pulls it down, and that ends the inning.
Now pitching
Welcome
for the
back, and a new
Angels.
arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Number
Brock
46.
Burke.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Leading
And
off
stepping in for the Yankees,
first
Ben
baseman,
Rice.
Ben
0 for
Rice.
3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. That's through there for a strike. High fly ball out to center field. Anderson sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Here comes
right
Aaron
fielder,
Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
It's 0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. And downstairs. Outside. 2 balls and a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And there's a ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike
got a full
count. Knows
count.
the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Bellinger up to
Now
hit.
batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Judge on the run. That one pushed to the left and foul. Check swing, called strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And a base hit right there. And out to a board. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
0-1.
Dominguez now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
0-1 down. Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond. Got the out. Now here is Anthony Volpe. He's already homered here in this one. Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base.
Number 25.
Here's the catcher to hit. J.C. Esquera. 1 for 3. And delivers outside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Next offering is down low.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Ball.
Just missed.
3-0.
There's a strike, and the count is 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And a strike on the outside edge. So they're all loaded up. Good job to fight that one off. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Now pitching
Well,
for
the best
New York
relievers
Yankees.
love the opportunity to come in and
Number
protect the tight
43.
lead late in the ball game.
Jonathan
Some of them
Loaisiga.
are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So in now for the
And leading
Angels,
off for the
Nolan
Pillows.
Shadowell.
First
0 for 3 in this one.
Nolan Shadowell.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Judge sizing this one up. Brings it in. And there's one down.
Now
Here is
batting,
Yoan Moncada.
third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
And that's in there for strike one. The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Foul ball still 0-2. Loaisiga fires. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Taylor Ward
Now
will hit
batting,
next.
left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Taylor Ward blasts one out. His 16th homer of the year. It's 3-2. So 2 away with nobody on. Jorge Soler getting ready to hit. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Two outs, base is empty. Out to short, Volpe. Sends it to first, and that is the inning.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
Angels.
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new
Number
pitcher on the mound.
75.
Connor Brogdon.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. DJ LeMahieu to start it off.
LeMahieu.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Brogdon measures 6 feet 6 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017. LeMahieu started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Swings over the top of that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's a little bit low.
1-1.
Upstairs.
No, that's up.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got it. Now 2 away. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And that's too high. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Richard Kang. A chance at his first save of the year.
Number 51.
Travis d'Arnaud digs in now.
Catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1.
Line drive, that's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Next to hit, Luis Rengifo.
0-1.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. Hit on the ground might be 2. Off balance feet. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. He's 2 outs away. And next for LA, Joe Adell. There's a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
Strike two. With the tying run on at first. And the home team trying to pull it out. Ground ball right side, could be two. To Volpe at second for one. The double play ends it right here.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels.
And now, please welcome.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Los Angeles Angels.
So almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod in this one, Kyle Hendricks. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Next offering is fouled back. Goldie aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground to short, could be two. Rengifo for one. On the first, double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground, but double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Aaron Judge in now, takes ball one off the plate.
No strikes.
That one missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And we're back. And on the mound today, Luke Weaver.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Tim Anderson leading things off and takes a strike. Anderson swings through that.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Right side. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here is Nolan Shadowell. And first offering is fouled off. Weaver, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. 0-1 now. And that's in the dirt. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point,
lays out, but he can't squeeze it.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And now Yohan Moncada Now fly ball to right center. Full extension, makes the catch.
Batting fourth, left fielder, Taylor Ward.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Taylor Ward.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
No, that's
This
down.
one in the dirt. You look at what the elite pitchers do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Hendricks back to work. In the dirt, ball one. And another ball. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And it's 2-1 now. And there's the strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Hendricks checks over to first, and he's back. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. Oh, look at the stop. Off balance feet. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. On the run, throw to first. And he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now pitching for the
Jose
Angels.
Soriano is forced to the
Number
mound
59.
after the injury.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
First and second, one out. And now the catcher comes up to him, J.C. Esquera. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone. And fouled off. The pitch. Base hit. Runner holds on at third base.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu.
No, that missed. That's
Just
the ball.
missed. Bases loaded, one away. Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Into center. Paris. Long run on his horse. Base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-1. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Just off the inside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3.
3-0.
Fastball for a strike. Towards first, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Adele quickly gets it back in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate, and a foul ball. Fouled off. He was late. LeMahieu, the runner at third. Peraza at second with one away. That one not close. Going to count 1-2. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. One run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 5-1.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now Ben Rice. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Not close with that one. 2-1.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. so far not getting what he was hoping for.
That misses the zone, and it's a full count.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
And ball four, two aboard.
Now batting, right
Two
fielder,
on, one
Aaron
out.
Judge.
Digging in, Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Judge rips that one. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Bellinger.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
They get the force. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. Bottom of the second, and now the veteran catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Travis d'Arnaud.
And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next one misses. Now 1 and 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Esquera down to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And strike 2. 1 out, base is empty.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 8th.
Here's Joe Adell.
Right fielder, Joe Adell.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. That one in there across the letters.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
This to third. Peraza tosses to first. Out number 3. Back here at Angel Stadium, top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. And ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They've been delivering when it matters most, batting over .750 with runners in scoring position so far. It's been impressive to watch. Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Now here is Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away in the top of the third. And now J.C. Esquera. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one is upstairs. Dominguez leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Swing and a foul straight back. Soriano with a move to first. And he's back in easily. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's DJ LeMahieu. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Soriano picks over Dominguez. Back on a dive. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball.
He swings and fouls one off. The 1-1 is fouled off. That missed by a lot. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the center fielder, Kyron Paris. Just missed.
1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Way out front for strike 2.
1-2's the count.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Tim Anderson. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Now batting.
One gone, runner at first. And now it's going to be Nolan Shotwell. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Man at first, 1 away. That one's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next offering is fouled back. And that just misses.
It's a tough pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Moncada.
And that one
No,
is
that's
inside ball one. Moncada in his 8th season, 29 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Dominguez makes the catch, and that's the inning. Back in Anaheim, new inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
Oswald Peraza.
That one misses. Ball one. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No, that's that slurve
1-1.
right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. This one in the air right field. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike one. Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Up the middle, Anderson. And they get Goldschmidt for the out. And now the first baseman,
Now
Ben
batting,
Rice.
First baseman, Ben Rice.
That misses.
1-0.
1-0. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Yankees, right fielder.
And now big
Aaron
number
Judge.
99, Aaron Judge. And Judge spoils that one. Next offering is fouled back. Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just a slow ground ball this time. To first, Judge out on the play. And the inning is over. And we're back,
And
ready to
leading
go,
off for the
bottom
Taylor.
4. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Ward.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike
That's a
zone.
ball, that's
You
down.
can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ball to strike. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Now batting.
So now the DH spot, Jorge Soler struck out swinging his first time.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. He goes down looking. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Travis d'Arnaud.
Not even close there. And it's 1-0. And it's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And misses inside. Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side here in the fourth.
Now pitching for
Jack
the Angels.
Kachanowicz on to pitch
Number
here.
41.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete out there on the mound.
And here comes Bellinger.
For the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Swing and a line drive ripped right center field and puts the squeeze on that one. Then there's one down. Jason Dominguez now at the plate.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Ball one there.
1-0.
And that one pulled foul. And now 2-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Parrish snags it for the second out. Two down, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2. Ripped on a line. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Luis Rengifo.
Luis Rengifo.
Weaver back to work. That misses.
That's low.
And that's ball one.
You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That's a ball.
Next offering upstairs. And another ball.
That's a ball.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Next offering is in for a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Full count.
That one misses.
Take your base,
So a
ball four.
leadoff walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed
New pitcher for the
Right
Yankees,
fielder,
Ryan
Joe
Yarbrough.
Adele.
still pretty early in the ball game, so
Now
this bullpen
pitching
has
for
some
New
work
York.
ahead of him. Best
Number
case scenario
33.
might be if he can come in here and
Ryan
get several
Yarbrough.
quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And next for the Angels, Joe Adele. And first offering is fouled off. Rengifo on at first, nobody out. Line drive caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but it needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That's back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Back to the top of the lineup.
batting,
Now it's the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Anderson.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. All right, we go to
Leading off for
the
the
top
Yankees,
half of inning
catcher,
number 6.
number 25.
Leading off, J.C. Esquera. That one catches the corner for a strike. Kochanowicz, a 6'7" righty. He features a sinker, a curve, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Hauls it in for the out. One down. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Safe at
He's
second.
in there. Hey.
This
Kevin
change
Newman.
defensively
And
for
he'll be the
Angels.
injury replacement, taking
Now
over
playing
third.
base. Number
Down
10,
the third baseman, Oswald
Kevin
Peraza.
Newman.
And that one
Oh.
missing low. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
One
One out and a runner at second. That misses the
2-1.
zone and a count 2-1. And that's in for a strike. That one
Full
not
count.
close. And the count's full. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just
Up
couldn't
next
quite
for
clip
the
the
Yankees,
zone. That's a stone
center
cold
fielder,
take.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone off the rocks in center. Touch 'em all time. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they tack on 3. It's 8-1. Hunter Strickland into the game. He's been so good against lefties. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
Aaron Judge.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Picks himself up an RBI. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Dominguez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Back up the middle and a base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning, and we're the top half of the 6th. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Rube, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably get it going pretty good. Man on second, 2 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, in ballpark entertainment, you got a favorite mascot race?
Yeah, I love what they do in D.C. with the former presidents.
Somebody always gets tackled. They always get hurt.
I know, and it's just crazy. Imagine running around in those big, bulky suits, and somebody's always going to go down.
Next offering is in for a strike. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you. I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And now, Jorge Soler. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Judge towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. Top of inning number 7, and here's the catcher, J.C. Esquera.
25.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Into the outfield, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Now it's going to be DJ LeMahieu.
No, that's out.
First pitch just misses. Esquera gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Two knows the count.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3-0.
Fastball for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Nobody out, runner at first. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Stays alive. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And there's one down. Oswald Peraza will hit next. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and that one is gone. A shot to the opposite field. Third home run of the season, and they add on. It's 12-1. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Hector Neris.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Back to the top of the order now. Here is Goldschmidt. He's already homered in this game.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
One down, base is empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Strike 2.
Still only one out here in the inning. And they'll do it again. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty.
Ben
And
Rice.
here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ward nabs it, and that'll do it. Back in Anaheim, Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit.
Travis d'Arnaud.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's outside.
And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
And that's a little bit
That's a
high.
ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Misses
Ball
just
count.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That one misses.
So that's ball
So a
forward. Runner,
leadoff
take your
walk.
base.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to
Up
play off
next
some
for the
really close
Angels.
pitches, and
Second
somehow Boogie
baseman,
found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I
Rengifo.
couldn't have done it.
Rengifo
One ball,
up
no
to hit for
strike.
the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Goldie makes the catch, and there's one away. So a man aboard.
Now batting,
Joe
right
Adell,
fielder,
the next to hit.
Joe
Both 2
Adell.
in this one. And
That's
takes
down,
low for
that's the
ball
ball.
1.
That's the ball.
Squirts
Low.
away a little bit. Strike
Oh, yeah.
1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one wrapped foul. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Got a full
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And ball
That's
4,
ball
2
4. Runner,
aboard.
take your base.
Well, a breaking ball in that
Now
3-2
batting,
count kind of
center
tells you
fielder,
that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
Kyren
Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Next to hit, Kyren Paris. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Volpe at second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Back here at Angel
Leading off for the
Stadium,
Yankees,
ready to begin the
right
8th.
fielder,
It's Aaron Judge now.
Judge.
Neris back to work.
No,
Fastball
that's
is
out.
outside. Close
No, that
one,
missed.
doesn't
That's a
get the
ball.
call. Now 2-0. And another ball. That one misses.
Ball
So
four.
a
Check your
leadoff
base.
walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't
Up
an
next
intentional
for the
walk,
Yankees,
but he
the
wasn't exactly
designated
trying to
hitter,
attack the zone
Cody
either.
Bellinger.
Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A
Now
bit of a
batting,
lost start for
left
some,
fielder,
so that was
Jason
nicely done to
Dominguez.
beat the odds. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And the batter now, Jason Dominguez. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground to first, could be two. Slings to second. How about that double play?
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman. To not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
Volpe in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Stepping in, J.C. Esquera. And first offering is fouled off. Just
No, that missed. That's the ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fly ball center field, Paris. And that is that. And we're back.
And leading
now
off for the
Tim
Heroes,
Anderson.
the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike one. On the ground to third, Peraza. Sends it across to first. One up, one down. So in now for the Angels, Nolan Shadowell. 1 for 3.
Shadowell.
And first offering is fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away. The Yanks up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one just misses. That's down and in. Slides for the stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And next for L.A., Kevin Newman. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That missed by a lot. And that is ball 1.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
There's a swing and a drive. Goldie giving chase. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And that's a 2-out double. Man at second here with 2 away. Now a chance for Taylor Ward. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And 1-2.
Ball.
Newman stands at
1-2.
second with 2 gone. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-2.
2-2.
And that's outside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Rice puts it away. That is the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. In for a strike. 0-1. Popped up first base side. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. And it's fouled away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Good eye in that spot. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Now it's 3-2.
Full count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is
Now
empty.
batting,
Here's
the
Paul
center
Goldschmidt.
fielder, Paul Goldschmidt.
Just missed.
Ball.
High fly ball out towards left center. Ward makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Now pitching for the
Out of
New
the
York
bullpen
Yankees.
for the Yankees, Devin Williams.
Number 38.
Not many pitchers have it,
Devin
but he'll break
Williams.
out a screwball from time to time. So now here's the
And leading off
DH,
for the
Jorge
Phillies,
Soler.
designated
0 for 3
hitter,
with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Jorge Soler.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
That one
Ball.
missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In there. And so now 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there. And that one's gone. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 13-2. Now the catcher up to hit, Travis d'Arnaud.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
That's in there. That's strike 1. On the ground, right side. LeMahieu gets it to first. 1 out, bottom of the
Now
9th.
batting, second
At the
baseman,
plate, Luis Rengifo.
Luis Rengifo.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Esquera makes the grab, and there are 2
Now
outs.
batting,
So
right
they're down to their
fielder,
final out.
Joe
Next to hit, Joe Adell. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one's carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 13-3. So they turn things over to
Now
the righty,
pitching for
Ian
the New York
Hamilton.
Yankees.
And he's got a nice lead to work
Number
with, so he
71.
should come in throwing strikes,
Ian
attacking these
Hamilton.
hitters.
And now the center fielder, Kyron Paris. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And there's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take this one in a blowout.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angels Stadium. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Kyle Hendricks. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Now at the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. Not close with that one, and we are underway. Line drive, hauls it in, and there's one away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ben Rice, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. And that skips in the dirt. One out, base is empty. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. Here is Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Adele snags it, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy, and getting to start, Luke Weaver. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today, but when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than two outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Tim Anderson leading things off and takes a strike. Next pitch is outside. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Now the number 2 hitter, Nolan Shadowell. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
A changeup missing. It's 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Moncada. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Foul ball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
2 outs. Swing and a miss.
Looks really sharp at the
1-2
start
the
of
count.
this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
That's a ball. 2-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And it remains 2-2.
Count's full.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Judge going back on it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Hendricks back to work. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And here is Jason Dominguez. That one's in there. That's strike one. And that one is inside. Next pitch is outside. Second inning here, no score.
Ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's
Ball
seat
four,
with the
take your
3-1
base.
count. Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. Fought off foul. And a base hit right there. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Number
That's about as
25.
textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
J.C.
That's a
Esquera
ball.
stands in here, takes ball one
One
low.
ball, no strikes.
Hendricks delivers. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Runners at the corners here, one away. And up next for New York, DJ LeMahieu. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Just off the inside edge. Volpe on third. Esquera over at first with one away.
Ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. Bounce to third. Moncada. There's one. And that's two. Back in Anaheim, down the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Left fielder, Taylor Ward.
First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
1-1.
Next offering is downstairs.
2-1. We got a full count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. And that's outside. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swings through that.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All four pitches in play right here, partner.
Struck him out without a swing. And he strikes out the side here in the second. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. Swinging a foul out of play. Hendricks deals. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. So the batting order turns over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 1 so far. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1. Goldie patrolling center field, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Pitch misses there. 2-1. Fastball is outside.
3-1. Hit run. Full count.
That one down the line. Barely got him for the out. Close play. 2 down, base is empty. Now down the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. cut on and lifted in the air. Adele going after it. Brings it in for the third out. Back here at Angel Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Misses inside, 1-0.
Check swing, called strike. Check swing, but he went too far. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
That's a ball.
Next one is off the plate. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's a little bit low. And that's too high, ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game. Here's Joe Adele. And that one fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2, the count.
Got him! And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Batting 9th,
Kyron
center
Paris,
fielder.
the next to hit for the Angels.
Paris.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Tying run is at first here in the last half of the third. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And that's down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Shortstop.
And now it's Tim Anderson. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that drops in for a strike. Strike to Anderson.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. On to the 4th. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge. That one missing inside. The other way. He takes it on his own. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
And a swing and a miss there.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
That one is absolutely belted. Gone. He circles the bases. His 9th homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 2-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. There's a strike.
0-2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. 2 outs, bases empty. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2 outs, bases empty. That's inside. And now 3 balls and a strike. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close.
Now batting, number
J.C.
25.
Esquera stepping in now for the Yankees. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Just missed.
The 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Swing and a base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
LeMahieu at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Base knock center field. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now here is Oswald Peraza, and that gets the inside corner for a strike. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And a good eye there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
swinging on the curveball. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Bottom four, and here's the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel.
First baseman, Nolan Schanuel.
Line drive to short and caught. Here comes Yoan Moncada.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
First pitch misses. The Halos still looking for their first hit in this one. That's in there. And that is strike two.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Up next for the
Two down, bases empty. And now here is Taylor Ward. Caught looking his first time up. Inside.
One ball, no strike.
And that's ball one. Yankees up by 3. That misses, and it's 2-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Soler in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Back in Anaheim, ready now for the 5th inning. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Hendricks back to work. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up
Now
the middle.
batting,
Didn't
the
square it
first
up as much as he...
baseman,
New
Ben
pitcher in the
Rice.
game for the Angels,
Now
Jack
pitching for the
Kachanowicz.
Angels.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Number
looking for quality
41.
pitches out of him right here.
Jack
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Man at first, nobody out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Goldie aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one outside. And a count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Judge waits. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Man at first, one away. Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ward has this one sized up. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered in this game.
Cody Bellinger.
In the air out towards right center. Adele settles under this one. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Devin Williams.
Now pitching
He's
for
pitching
New
on
York.
2 days rest.
Number 38. Devin Williams.
Here is
And leading
Darno.
off
Went
for the
down on
Pillows.
strikes his first time
Catcher,
through.
Travis d'Arnaud.
Ripped on a line to center. Goldie hauls it in, and there's one away. So
Now
digging in,
batting,
Luis
second
Rengifo.
baseman,
He reached out a walk his first time.
Rengifo.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That's a ball.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
Next offering misses down and away. The Yankees leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one popped in the air, left field. And it's caught for the out. And next for the Angels, Joe Adele.
Right fielder.
His first at bat was a strikeout.
Adele.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-0. This one in the air. Esquera under this one. And that is the third out of the inning. Top six. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one the other way. Makes the grab, 1 down. So up next, Anthony Volpe. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Kochanowicz, a righty that throws with power. He features a sinker, a curve, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
On the outside corner, and the count's even at 2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And that's in the dirt. On the ground to third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Number 25.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Esquera. Pickoff move to first. Volpe back in on a dive. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Waste no time there. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
And a strike there to LeMahieu. Two on, 1 out. Ground ball to first, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Kyren Paris. Out towards right center field. Judge makes the grab, 1 away. There's Tim Anderson now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Anderson.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Nolan Schanuel. 0 for 2 in this one.
Schanuel.
Right side. Judge is there. And that is that.
Now pitching for
Hunter
the Angels.
Strickland on a pitch out of the pen
Number
here.
60.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oswald Peraza.
That one's in there. Strike one.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
Two and two.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 2-2. In the air, left side. Ward sizes this one up. And out number 1 on the grab. Paul Goldschmidt now 1 for 3. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ground ball. A dive. Nice stop from his knees. The throw on the money. Nice play.
Now batting, first baseman Ben Rice.
2 outs. Base is empty. And now Ben Rice.
0 for 3 in this one.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0. Hee-haw!
That misses off the outside edge. Fouls one off. 2-2. And they'll do it again. Outside low. Full count 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here
right
comes
fielder,
Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. And he hits a ground ball right side over to Anderson. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the 7th.
56.
Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he's been
Jr.
excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And leading
3,
off
4,
for the
5
Phillies,
due up for the home
third
team.
baseman,
Here is Yohan Moncada. He's been a
Yohan
great free
Moncada.
agent sign. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
You know, these Angels, they're being honest with themselves, struggling to make contact in this one. The strikeout has been a big issue, but at least they're going down swinging. Got to get the ball in play, though. It's time to change up the approach to focus on making simple contact and just go from there.
Hit on the ground to short. A dive, he's got it. The throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. He is struck out and he is walked. That one ripped but foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
So now 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler.
And ball one.
Ball.
And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out on that double play.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And now it's 3-2. Line drive, leads it, he's got it.
Reaction time is so important in the majors, especially when you're dealing with line drives to third with good exit velo. You have to be ready for anything like he was right there.
Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one fouled off. Next offering in the dirt. Now 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's got it, and that will end the inning.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Angels.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
46.
Brock Burke.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one.
Cody Bellinger.
First pitch just misses. That's inside.
2-0.
Next pitch is outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That's in there. Now 3-2.
Count is full.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now here is Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ward flashes the leather on the run and catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Volpe stands in now and watches strike 1. That's down and
1-1.
in. A slider missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. High in the air, out to right. Adele makes the catch, inning over.
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now,
Yankees.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
Number
bottom of the 8th.
43.
Jonathan Loaisiga. Hasn't pitched in the
Loaisiga.
last 3 days. And here is
And leading
Luis
off for the
Rengifo.
Pillows.
And this lineup
Second
is
baseman,
still hitless as we begin the 8th.
Luis Rengifo.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That one pulled foul. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Loaisiga fires to the right side. LeMahieu gets it to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Batting.
So in now for the
Right
Angels,
fielder,
Joe Adele.
Joe Adele.
And that is out of play. That one hit to right. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. And now they've got some speed on
Center
first,
fielder,
so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So a man at first. And now the center fielder, Kyron Paris. Fouled off. He was late. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's
Now
Tim
batting,
Anderson.
the
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Anderson.
Well, it's safe to say
Take
he
your
won't
base.
be
That got
getting
him.
invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
Now batting, first baseman.
So they turn to their closer, Richard Kang, on for his major league debut, and a
Now
moment
pitching
he
for
will
New
never
York.
forget.
Better believe
Number
that. It's
51.
always so special the first time you get into a big league ball game. I did it as a position player, but for him as a pitcher, I'm sure there's some nerves there. Probably don't want to squeeze the baseball too tight. Just relax and do what you're capable of doing.
Shanuel
That's a
at the
ball.
plate now. That's ball one.
Well,
One
this is
and
a
out.
critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
No, that's
And that
down.
one is
Ball.
downstairs. Ball two.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Tying run at the plate. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
3-1.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Here comes a 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. On a line. And that gets down into the gap. One runs in. Anderson flying around third. The run scores all the way from first. And it's a one-run game.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. 10th pitch of the at-bat, and he was able to put it in play, find a hole, and get a knock.
Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. So the tying run at second. On the ground. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Connor
now
Brogdon.
pitching for the Angels, number 75, Connor Brogdon.
Well, one-run
Off to the
game.
Yankees.
J.C. Esquera
Catcher,
stepping in
number
now for the
25.
Yankees. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Not even
Wow.
close there. Ball one. Brogdon in his 4th year. He features a changeup, a 4-seamer, and occasionally uses a cutter. That's down and in. There's a strike, and it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Paris. And makes the grab. And there's one down. Now it's LeMahieu
Now
up to
batting,
hit.
second baseman DJ LeMahieu.
And that's downstairs and outside. Now a 1-1. That one
2-1.
missed. And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Paris hauls it in, 2 away. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch misses.
That's the ball.
There's a strike. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. 1-2 count. Pitch misses. Now 2-2. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
He was all over that one. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-1. And he takes a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Runner at second. 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And misses inside. And he chases that one. 3rd out. Back here at Angel Stadium. So bottom of the ninth. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter. Taylor Ward. Kang back to work. That one misses. And that is ball 1. And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
2-2.
1-run game, bottom 9. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 2-2. And there's a ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Full count.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. Ball 1, no strikes. There's a strike.
1-1.
And that skips into dirt. And that misses. 3-1.
Almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that one clips the corner.
Full count.
Ground ball left side. And it's just foul. That was close. In there. Sets him down on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting.
Travis d'Arnaud digs in.
Travis d'Arnaud.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, you can't offer that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
They're down to their final strike. The Angels down to their final strike. Misses off the plate. Ball 1.
Well, that's kind of what you
1-2.
expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Angels. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, first pitch coming up. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Kyle Hendricks.
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. Gets him to chase after that one. 0-2. Lifted in the air out to left. Ward makes the grab. And there's one away. And up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Next offering misses down and away. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find the zone.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Hendricks throws over, and he's back safely. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, and a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and he went around. Just enough that time. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rice around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Anthony Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Line drive. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back in Anaheim, today's starting pitcher, Luke Weaver. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Tim Anderson leading things off and takes a strike.
Yeah.
Ball one
No,
there.
that missed.
The shortstop takes the ball. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So up next, Nolan Shadowell.
Nolan Shadowell.
Just missed.
No, that's outside. Ball.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. And that's outside.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball inside.
1 out, base is empty. Nope, and he couldn't come up with it.
Runner, take your base.
Batting third.
And now Yohan Moncada.
Yohan Moncada.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And downstairs.
Ball,
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Batting fourth.
And now Taylor
fielder,
Ward.
Taylor
Good power. Not
Ward.
great in the OBP department. And that's in for a strike. Shadowell off of first with 2 away. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, J.C. Esquera. And the right-hander back to work. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Just
no,
missed.
That's out.
And another ball. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count is 3-1. In the air, right side of the infield. Rengifo squeezes it. One away. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. Chopped left side. Moncada whips it across. 2 up, 2 down. And next for New York, Oswald Peraza.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
A changeup missing. 1-0. That clips a corner. Two outs, base is empty. The next pitch misses. And the count now even up. Just misses with that one.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
On the ground to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Jorge Soler. In for a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one inside. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So here's d'Arnaud with 1 out.
Travis d'Arnaud.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. That one out to right. Judge sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And that quickly 2 away. Luis Rengifo digs in now.
Luis Rengifo.
Outside low. And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. That's down and in. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
We got a full count.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Joe Adele. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one almost got him. And a 1-1. Just missed. Outside. Ripped to short. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Hendricks back to work. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. Ball. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And down on strikes. 1 out. Down to number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. The walk and a run scored his first time. And it's fouled away. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a little bit low.
Ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
2 down, base is
fielder,
empty.
Aaron
It's
Judge.
Aaron Judge now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Judge in his 9th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Right through there for his strike.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That one drilled left field. He makes the grab, and that is that. Back here at Angel Stadium, now Kyren Paris.
Center fielder, Kyren Paris.
And that one is in for a strike. And now the count is even.
Ball.
and blasts one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field, and that turns the lineup over.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Trying to move him over here. In plenty of time to first, out on the sac bunt.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Shallow.
Pickoff moved to second, and he throws it into center field. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Pinch running for the Angels, Matthew Lugo. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here is Yoan Moncada. Struck out swinging his first time. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's a base hit. Lugo rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next to hit, Taylor Ward. Swinging a foul straight back. Tied up here in the early going. Squirts away a little bit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. That one not close. Now 1-2.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Swing and a bouncer out to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Hendricks delivers.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Right through there, got it. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. And now the catcher comes up to him,
Number 25.
J.C. Esquera. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one, and that's two. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Jorge Soler. That's in there. That's strike one.
You know, these Angels doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swings and misses. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Now batting.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Brent Hendrick.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in
Now
this one,
pitching
so
for the
they've
New
got a
York
lot of
Yankees.
outs to eat up in that bullpen.
Number
I think they'll look for some
97.
length out of him right here if they can
Brent
get it.
Hendrick.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Flied to right his first time.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Just missed.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's a little high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing by d'Arnaud. That one lifted to left. High and deep. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He jacks that one out to left. His second of the year. And the Halos jump out in front. It's 2-1. 1 out, base is empty. Luis Rengifo getting ready to hit. That's too low. Ball 1. Kicks and fires. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
He swings and fouls one off. 1 down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Joe Adele.
Adele batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Now it's going to be Oswald Peraza.
Now batting, third baseman, Oswald Peraza.
There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No, that's down.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Hendricks deals. And that's in the dirt. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now that
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Goldschmidt.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
There's the swing and a miss.
0-2.
Two outs. Foul ball still 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the rookie center fielder, Matthew Lugo.
Number 15.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0. And a bunt towards third. And that's foul. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
2-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That one down the line. Fair ball.
Now batting.
Here's Tim Anderson.
He's
0 for 1.
Anderson.
Step off throw to first.
Nice.
Lugo dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. The throw. Tag. And he's out. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And now it's even up.
That's the ball.
Lifted in the air, right center field. They got it for out number 2. And now the first baseman, Nolan Shadowell. A strikeout and a walk.
Shadowell.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
1-2.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Goldie hauls it in to end the inning. All set for the top of the sixth. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Hendricks back to work. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And now the 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Stays alive. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
We got a
Next one in the dirt. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one missed.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
And Judge spoils that one. Judge waits. And that one fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and now it's 3-2. Got him looking, and he's up to 7 strikeouts. Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
The designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Anderson. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Devin Williams into the game.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Number 38, Devin Williams.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Yoan Moncada now at the plate.
Moncada.
Williams, a 6'2 righty, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that's in for a strike. Next pitch is outside.
2-1.
On the ground, out to short. Volpe throws to first in time. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting,
Taylor Ward will hit next. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just off the outside edge. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 2. And that's downstairs and outside. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And it beats him for out number
Now
2.
batting,
That's a
the
strikeout.
designated hitter,
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Soler.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-1. So 2 down. Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. He's already homered in this game. Inside. Ball 1.
Yeehaw!
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It might be time to
1-2
choke
count.
up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
pitching for the
That's the
Angels.
3rd out. Welcome back. We're in the
Number
7th. We have a
48.
new pitcher on the mound. Reed Detmers.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Jason
Leading off for the
Dominguez
Yankees,
stepping in now for the
left fielder,
Yankees.
Jason Dominguez.
That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And that one upstairs. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. There's the strike at the knees. And the count even at 1.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
The Yanks trailing by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Broken bat, roller to first. Shanuel. The flip to the pitcher, cover him, and 2 away to start the 7th. J.C. Esquera, the next to hit. The Yankees looking to rally. Bounce to the right side. Rengifo slings to first, and the Yanks go quietly. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Ian Hamilton.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Luis Rengifo digs in now. He is struck out and he is walked.
Luis Rengifo.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dominguez makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Joe Adele, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the seventh. In there at the knees. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Right through there for a strike. There's a strike. Man at first, one away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him swinging. So 2 down now, and here is Tim Anderson.
Tim Anderson.
Now move to first.
Hey, you beat it up.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Anderson swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Slider got him for strike 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Connor Brogdon.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
DJ LeMahieu to start things off.
Second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1. Fought off foul. The pitch to LeMahieu. Misses. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This to center field. That one gets down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Oswald Peraza. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track. And here's Paul
Now
Goldschmidt.
batting.
0 for 3 in this
Paul
one.
Goldschmidt.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Little chopper rolls foul. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 1-1. Next offering is outside. In for a strike, and now 2-2. Inside, just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
The other way, takes it in for the out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Rice stands in now, looks at that one inside. Outside with a breaking ball.
Rio.
LeMahieu leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. And now he's falling behind Judge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And Judge spoils that one.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or
that's ripped into the outfield. Going, gone. His 19th home run of the year, and the Yankees have the lead. It's 4-3. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Hunter Strickland.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 60, Hunter Strickland.
So 2 down. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees, known for his late inning heroics. That's in for a strike. Now a check swing, but he held up.
1-1.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And out of here. They go back to back. It's 5-3. 2 outs, nobody on. And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lugo on his way over. Brings it in. And that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
Nolan Shotwell getting ready to hit.
First baseman, Nolan Shotwell.
And a foul ball.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
That one's in there, and that's strike 2. And that's too high. Goes down looking. And next for L.A., Yoan Moncada.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That one ripped. That's back. It bangs off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double. Taylor Ward now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The tying run at the plate. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Soler in the box now. Takes strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
A little bit high, and now it's even 1-1. Soler with just 1 more homer to reach the 200 career mark. Swings and misses, and the count is 1-2.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200.
On the ground, could be 2. Reyes to second, and that's 2. We go to the 9th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Strickland back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball.
Outside, ball.
Rips that one center field. He's there. He's got it. One down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Esquera.
25.
And that's outside. 1-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And that's
That
off
missed. That's a
the
ball.
inside edge. 2 balls, no
2-0.
strikes. There's a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Pablo Reyes stepping in now for the Yankees. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just
No, that
missed.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him
balls,
up
2
a little
strikes.
bit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Richard Kang comes on trying to close it out. A chance at his
Now
first
pitching for
save
the
of the
New York
year.
Yankees. Number 51.
Travis
leading
Darno
off
digs in
with
now.
fellow
He's already homered
catcher,
here in this one.
Travis Darno.
Kang,
Yeehaw.
26 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. That one lifted to left. Dominguez on the move. Corrals it. And a quick out, number 1. He's
Now
2
batting,
outs away.
second
Digging in,
baseman,
Luis Rengifo.
Luis Rengifo.
No, that's down. Ball.
The 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. So it's their last
Now
chance in
batting,
this one.
right
Joe Adele,
fielder,
the next to hit for the
Joe
Angels.
Adele.
1 for 3. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
That's in. Ball.
They're down to their final strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 and 2's the count.
Kang is just 1 strike away. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.